Do, do, do. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you had a good and Merry Christmas. We are back with Space Engineers. And stuff is starting to get interesting. We're getting a lot closer to starting our pirate career. And as I'm starting to expand out the base and do a little bit more, I guess the term they use in Space Engineers is your PCU. It's how many blocks you have down, how big you're growing. The bigger you get, the more PCU you use, the more attention you draw. So I logged in this morning, and on the deck where I have the ship's docked, there was the leftovers of some kind of combat ship just laying there that while I was offline, I guess the guns took care of it. I don't know what the hell happened, but I logged on to it being there. Got some engines from it, but took some more damage to the large ship that we built, so I've been trying to slowly get that repaired. That was it, two streams ago, when one of the drones suicided into the side of our large ship, so still didn't get all those repairs done, and now we got more. So made a lot of progress off stream. All right. So the command center I worked on a little bit. I just started scripting everything out just generically. I've got the solar panel count and stuff up there, but sorry. Oh, I think I'm losing my voice. So we started digging this out some more. To expand this is the full size of the pit now. Once I get that clump of rock removed, this will be where the rest of the storage tanks, the refinery, the assembler, everything's going to be down there. I finally added some storage and some sorters to the base, ammo storage, component storage, and ingot storage. So nothing exciting. So we're still trying to get our damage here fixed. We got some of this fixed and it got redamaged. But yeah, when I logged in this morning, there was a ship or a drone, whatever the hell it was, laying right here up against the refinery. Speaking of which, you know what I did not check? Yeah, I wanted to make sure they all still had ammo. All right. And the miner that we built on, was it the Christmas Eve stream? when I somehow ended up streaming 9 hours. We've taken it out 4 or 5 times now. And it pulls in an ass load of material. So we'll be doing more of that tonight. You remember the drill I had set up there? I think it said drill platform or whatever. I've since ripped that all apart. That's all gone because we were just mining rock there. We don't need it anymore because this thing just tears through rock and brings home massive loads of it to make concrete. And so we started, we've been tooling around with this and with this box flung under it, and we've been using this to get stuff done inefficiently. So what I started on today is this. So I made I generically named it a transport, but it's armed with Gatling guns. So what I'm planning on doing is it's a cockpit, 2 guns, thrusters, 4 small batteries, 2 small hydrogen tanks. It has 2 cargo containers, 2 small grid medium cargo containers, and a connector. And this is what I'm going to be using in place of this to move around. But what I'm trying to do, this thing hasn't even been tested yet. What I'm trying to do is I tried to make it semi-modular. So if this connector comes off and that back cargo comes off, you can snap a small grid large hydrogen tank in its place. Very similar, or the exact tank rather. It's on this. So that will snap in its place. And you could replace this with the large thruster that's on the back of this. And I can go down to the Mars surface with it if I need to. So that's the plan. But right now, we're switching to starting to arm the ships up so that instead of running from everything, we can actually try and take some of the fights.
Meteor storm inbound.
The other thing I've done is where I started clearing all this out. The way I put this tunnel on this side of the asteroid. Eventually, I'm going to clear all this out and put a similar entrance on the opposite side of the asteroid. But we're essentially going to build a large grid shipyard so we can start putting together large grid combat ships inside of the asteroid where they're pretty much safe. If you remember, we built the other large grid ship. We snapped it together even when stuff was flying around that could have posed a threat. So we're going to start building them securely inside this side of the asteroid. So that's pretty much beyond that. It's just all been cleanup work. I've been doing stuff off stream, like the the asteroid new base. If you remember, it's where we were grinding everything down and moving it. I think there's still 1 solar panel array there, and the rest of the concrete flooring. So we'll get rid of that as soon as we can. Ugh, boy. Looking to see what I had to do to get this done. Just got to keep clearing that out so I can finish the ceiling. I'm going to get this done before I start digging all that out. But how much? That's the other thing, is I got a script to figure out how much hydrogen we have on hand in tanks. Because I added a second industrial hydrogen tank. Man, don't know what the hell's going on with my voice tonight. So we added a second one, and we're just slowly filling them. And then what we'll do is we'll end up adding a third one, probably up here someplace. It'll be one of these. It won't be the industrial tank. Once we get these guys filled, we will turn them off, and that's just going to become a hydrogen reserve. And we'll fill a third tank that we fill and draw from to refuel ships on a daily basis. But until then, we're just going to continue to work on filling them. So we also need to start going out and looking at all these asteroids. We got to try and find platinum. These thruster comps are what we salvaged off of the pirate vessels that tried to hit the base or extort us or whatever, and we shot them down. And producing those, where's it at? Yeah, so the thruster comp is what we need to make the ion thrusters. It needs platinum. So we can salvage them off of ships that we attack or destroy. But I'd really like to find some platinum. So let's what we need to do here in terms of resources. So I have a conveyor sorter in place, and I've got small cargo boxes set up because we had ingots, iron, nickel, we had stuff crammed all over the place. And I also went over and the other night when we were using the drill and mining up the uranium off of that asteroid, we still had it sitting in the container. I went over and picked that up and refined it, and it turned out to be 202 ingots worth of uranium. So that's in addition to the 318 that we have on that ship right there. So we got that. So I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to take the large miner. I think we're going to go over to the asteroid uranium cobalt and turn that off. I think we're going to take our grinder and we're going to take everything apart, throw it in the large storage container on this ship. And we're just going to rip that whole drill platform apart. Take us a couple minutes to do that. Then we're going to stand the miner on its nose, and we're just going to drill out that uranium using the large grid miner now that we have it. I've picked up I've done 2 ice runs, a stone run, and magnesium for, yeah, to make ammunition. And magnesium, the yield on that is crap. Radium 238, yes. All right, so we got almost 60% fuel on this puppy. It's a freaking beast, man. It's an absolute beast. I had to actually turn the gyros down to 75% power. 2 gyros was way too much in this. Oh, we're being spied on again. See? Because of the size this base is growing, they keep sending these spy satellites over. Sorry, spy drones. And it's funny, I take this thing and I go over to that ice asteroid that's nothing but ice, and I'll bore a hole in the side of it. This thing weighs 82,000 kilograms. When I load it down, it has between 500,000 and 600,000 kilograms, so it's over 500,000. And I'll completely fill it with ice, and I think I've drilled this massive hole into this asteroid, and when I back up, it's just this small little indentation I put in it. But it's a massive amount of ice. Yep, this red ship is the new miner we built on stream. I think it was the Christmas Eve stream. We streamed until 3 o'clock in the morning. I just got frustrated because our progress was so slow with that small miner, and I'm at the point where I'm getting ready to rip the small miner apart. Just shred it and reuse the material. Think you're alcohol? Probably, man. I streamed for 9 hours. I was fried at the end of that stream. Lex kept egging me on. Do this, do that, and we ended up getting it done before end of stream. We just didn't have time to test it because I think the pirates showed up and sort of delayed things for us. It was Lex's fault. Okay, I gotta zoom out here a bit. Can't see what I'm doing. But the only bad thing about this is you can't see shit with it. You're essentially flying a brick. But I love the large grid ore detector, man. Before you couldn't see shit. Now you get within range and stuff just starts glowing all over the place. Uranium. See, it's 100 and showed up at 120 away. Somewhere on here there's cobalt. So there it is right there. See, it's picking stuff up 160 meters away. All right, so what we're gonna do is I can't get in here with this miner with all this stuff in the way. So we're getting rid of this whole drill rig. We're just gonna haul it all home that way. And then we're going to turn the ship upside down, and that uranium deposit, we're just going to mine it out with the big miner. What does the front look like? Looks like that. Trying to eat our food.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. Come on.
Inventory full.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, shit, it's in the cargo container. Yeah, we had stuff over here, but we're going to pick all that up. I definitely need the gravel. So we'll take that home. We'll come back and pick the other stuff up. We're not going to spend all night transferring cargo. I think the nickel we need right now, we'll go ahead and take that because we can get it out of here. The iron we definitely don't need right now. So we'll come back and get that. Get rid of that.
Inventory full.
What the hell's that? Oh. All right, so we got everything there except the battery, which we're not worried about, and the rest of what's in the cargo container. All right. Let's turn on our lights. Yeah, I'm getting nervous about the angle I'm at, so doing a handstand to get all this out of here. 19,000 uranium. I have no idea if that's a lot or not. I'm not going to overload it because I don't know. I'm turning slow on purpose because the gyro on this thing is like wild. Where's the, oh, going the wrong direction. Mark, how are you, buddy? Anthony, how are you? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I know it's struggling. When we built it, we weren't going for speed. We were just moving, we were looking just to move this from asteroid to collect resources. I don't want it to go fast. Get it up to about 50 meters a second under load when it's as full, and I just take my time cruising back. Yeah, Watcher, I turned the power down to 75% on the gyros already. When the first time we took it out, it was spinning all over. It was wild, man, how responsive it was. It didn't need 2 gyros, but we put 2 of them in there. I mean, it's funny, we even built it with 2 large, you know, batteries, and they're fully charged. It's got 18 days worth of power. It's like, it would have been fine with 1 battery. Yeah, I'm up to speed. Dampeners are off. So I'm not burning any additional fuel, but I don't want to go to 100 meters a second because with this much weight, it takes forever to slow down. There's already 2 thrusters in the front, Joe, man. No, I'm sorry, there's only 1. I stand corrected, there's 1. The main thing is, man, we gotta find platinum, so I have to. I'm thinking about making another large grid ship. Bare bones. Just as a survey ship. Just to go to all these asteroids with a large grid scanner and see what they have. I'm still not sure I want to do that yet because the benefit of taking this, it's really good on fuel because we glide most of the places. But the good thing about just going and doing it with this is once I find something there that's worth mining, I already have the rig there to mine it. The large grid I think is 150. But this stuff was showing up at 160, 170 away. So I don't know why it's showing up that far away, but I'm not going to complain. So when I get down to 2 kilometers, I go ahead and turn on the dampeners, start coasting in, correct the course a little bit, turn the dampeners back off, get a little bit closer. Now it takes a bit to unload. It's going to take forever for that uranium to come off here. I don't even know how much. I don't even know how much. Is it 20,000 kilograms of uranium? I don't. What are we going to get? 200, I think. It's 1%, so is that going to be what? Yeah, I think we're going to get 200 ingots out of it. Yeah, the fuel I use, coming back, I might use 5% of the fuel. Just getting in position to dock. Beyond that, it may use 1% when we leave to get up to speed. The rest of the time, we're just gliding around. Yeah, Anthony, I'm putt-putting for exactly that reason, my friend. I'll build a better dock, something that's easier to dock with. Again, at 2 o'clock in the morning. When Lex was in chat and we were just working on it. We just threw a connector together.
Meteor storm inbound.
Whoa! Holy shit! Did you see that one fly right between the camera and this ship? Holy hell! It almost took the ass into this ship out. Holy crap! Whoop, wrong one. There it is. I think we left with 42% fuel. So 42, maybe it was more than that. But again, it's small tanks that are in there, so. Oh, excuse me. All right, so we're gonna let it burn through all the stone first. Get that done and over with. Ba, ba, ba. Ain't no place to put all these parts. Ain't no place at all. All right, don't have any place to put a temporary. I need to drop a large cargo box someplace, but it's horrible putting them in the way, you know? Clearing out a spot where I think I can just temporarily plop down a box. So we can offload stuff at a faster rate. Top of the conveyor's grouped. The empty containers. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Did I? I missed pipes. Pipes. Oh, it's tubes. Tubes, I keep calling them pipes. Oh my God. Give it to me, the pipe. And grab motors. So, I mean, we have all this from the stuff we just ground down where we grab the uranium. Okay, and again, this is only temporary. We're going to end up moving it. It just takes way too long to bring in a load and just let it sit in the ship. And let the conveyor munch on it directly from the ship. What do we need? Interior plates. One more load should do it. Looks like the sun's out full, so all the panels should be getting full power. What are we getting? Putting in 2.4 megawatts. All right. So let's just do a large. I guess I can just do this. It's a little bit faster this way. All right. Everything's over there. I should have emptied our ship out. We need more foods. Oh, come on. Build the next ship off a connector? I've never built them off connectors. I mean, it's always worked for me. I guess I could, but haven't even tested this one out yet. All right, so we brought home a bunch of uranium. We brought home a bunch of stone, which we normally aren't going to bring home, but we just needed it for concrete, so what the hell. Hydrogen tanks from on stockpile. 48%. We're gonna have to get a load of ice, but I don't want to do ice right now. We don't need iron. The refinery is running. It is, I think it's on stone right now. Got 2 yield modules and a speed module installed. Yeah, it's munching through the stone right now. Like I said, just because I need the gravel for concrete. But we've got so much iron. I'm going to start shoveling it over the side here in a few minutes. Taking it out into space and just dropping it. So what is... That's just a clump of junk. I've been flying around. I haven't found any space station yet. There's nothing in this area. But, and I... Take that off. We don't need that on there anymore. Whoop. Okay, good. Oh, I also upgraded. I still had these post columns, or just the bare frames, and one almost got nailed by a drone, and it would have taken out the whole solar array. So I went ahead and spent the time and upgraded all of them. Damn, man, I don't know even where to start to resurvey this shit, you know? I mean, we got all these rocks out here that we visited, but this is a pain in the ass turning all these on and off. So you can see these are all the asteroids we visited and we've scanned what we found in each one, but we haven't been to them with the large grid. Load up and go find. That's what I want to do. I just don't even know where to start, man. It's like this X right here, the 13.54. Let's try and go there, because X means we found nothing in it. But from everything I read, that is few and far between. Meaning most asteroids have stuff in them. So they said if you pull up to an asteroid and you scan it and you find nothing, odds are you're just missing the stuff that's in the center. They said there are some that have nothing in them, but they're very rare. Well, Anthony, I don't think the platinum is bad luck, honestly, but I think it's here. I'm just not finding it. I'm overlooking it. I mean, could it be that it's not here? Yeah. But most of what I've detected with the small grid scanner, small grid ore detector. All right, so we said we were going to go for this X that's 13 away. Get that into view. HUD overload, yeah. I'll turn them all off here in a minute. Yeah, there's silver. I found it. It's AG wherever it's at, and there's one right there to the right of the ship. I think I found 2 different silver deposits. Like I said, man, with all these around me, I bet there is a platinum deposit here someplace. I'm just not seeing it. So I have to visit each one of these asteroids and go around it with the large grid detector. And then I'm going to update the GPS marker. And I need to do some kind of I need to reformat them, add a symbol to it or something, indicating that I've been to that asteroid with the large grid miner. Ah. I'm wrong, there's only one gyro in here. I thought we put two. I think we were gonna put two. We didn't. It's only one. See, with nothing in it, it breaks pretty quick. So this was marked with an X. We found nothing at this. So my guess is that as soon as we could get close to it safely, well, my hope is we're going to see something pop up. Magnesium, 236. It just popped up. There's magnesium here. All right, Anthony, have a good one, buddy. That was interesting, isn't it? The ore scanner's got a range of 150, but at 230 meters it saw magnesium. Here it is, 230. All right, so that's about as close as we're going to get. think magnesium was Mg, I think. So we have to get rid of our X. 102, 216. Assuming it's this one. Yep. All right, so it's the other X. We can delete that. It would have been great if that was platinum, it's all. All right, well, we saw magnesium here, but nothing else is jumping out at us. All right, so let's go look and see how far we are from the other. And where's the other exit? Turn a bunch of those off. So we did, wait, what? You know what? I think we had two X's at the same asteroid. All right, well, we're going to get rid of that. Yeah, so that MG, going to put an asterisk after it. That means we were here with the large grid miner. So I'm going to guess that that asteroid where we just found the magnesium has probably got something else in the center of it. Because that everybody said it's very rare to have no or one ore. Most asteroids have at least two things, and one of them can be ice. So this one, we only noted that there was silver on this. We're only going to do 2 or 3 of these. We're not going to obviously check all of them. We're just going to go over time. We'll stop. We'll do a scan with the large grid ore detector. Mark them with an asterisk after we've done it. And we'll just go through the list. Fingers crossed that one of them has platinum. At this point, I would, worst case, I even want to bring home a load of ice. So when we're done with this, we'll stop and grab ice someplace and take it home. Because I prefer that when we take this thing out and we use up the fuel, we're coming home with replacement fuel. Okay, there's the silver. Nice, alright. So we said we wanted ice, and here it is. Where the hell did that ice go? Yeah, I don't think we're going through there. Checking the other side of it. This rock's not that big, so it looks like that's probably it for this. Oh, we got some stone. I figured we were going to grab stone with it, though. $118,000. Yep, 49,000 stone. I gotta figure out how you can just eject it. Yeah, there's still ice here, so we're just gonna... Actually, that's not how I mark ice. It's a small deposit. That way I know whether it's worth coming back to it or not. All right, this was silver, right? All right, so let's update that AG marker, put an asterisk next to it, verified it with the large grid miner. All right, what else is close? I know we turned off a bunch of signatures. There's a nickel one straight ahead. That's all we found there was nickel. So maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be nickel and platinum. Now that we have the ice on board. We don't really have to worry about running out of fuel right now. When we're done with this, we're probably going to go with the small transport ship, the armed transport. We'll go and actually take that out for its maiden flight and see how it does. See if there's anything we need to change on it. Magnesium. Magnesium small. Done, man. I think that's the same magnesium spot, but we already marked it, so I don't think we need to have multiple. What the hell did I... Nickels inside of that. All right. Just looking to see if there's anything else nearby. Asteroid Ice 3, we've not been to for a while. That was early on, and we were looking for ice, and that was the third one we found. So we'll verify it, change the name, and then go back to base. And I know there's been several people, several viewers who popped in the chat here and there who play Space Engineers. So I had said it before. I have a server. I can get another server online if people are interested in playing together. Whether we're in the same faction or not is irrelevant, but if you guys actually want to get on the server and play together, I'll set up a new one that we can just a multiplayer server if people are interested. All right. Let's see what Asteroid Ice 3 has to say. I think that's the big clump of ice right there in the middle. It was a decent size chunk of ice, if I remember. Yeah, because I had drilled out the center of it. Oh, yeah, uranium's here. All right, look at that. Large grid ore detector for the win. Platinum would have been better, but I'm not going to snicker. Look at it, right on the surface, man. We just never saw it. What the hell is the... I gotta Google it real quick. Uranium is just U. All right. Uranium, ice. There we go. Good dough, good dough. And there's the shipyard. Is there anything we want to check on the way to the shipyard? Let me turn some of this stuff off. Uh, turn off the ice large. We already know that's... We were naming some of these old ones just asteroid. Asteroid gold and iron, gold and asteroid nickel, I believe. So we found two. Uranium is supposed to be rare. We found two uranium deposits and still have not found platinum. So home is 25 kilometers away, so we're going to pass by a couple other asteroids, so we'll stop and peek at one of them on the way. That chunk just rendered in. I don't know what the hell that is. I wish they had some simple... Oh, that's the uranium cobalt asteroid. All right, never mind. I wish they had the mechanic in the game where if you drop a bookmark someplace, or you know, when you put your crosshairs in that general direction, it will light up the bookmarks, the GPS coordinates that you've saved, you know, within a certain radius around your crosshair, so you can see what's in that direction. The one just below us, the cobalt and silicon node, that's the asteroid where we started to build the base.
Meteor storm inbound.
It still has the concrete platform partially in place there. It'll be my next ventures, going there and cleaning all that up. I don't think there's going to be too much here. This is a clump of small rocks around one large one. And when there's a lot of gold here, a lot of gold here, but the rocks are so small. When we cruised by with even the small grit ore detector, it's very low probability that we miss something, but we'll see. We know there's a chunk of iron in here. Well, they were supposed to be. Oh, you know what? This might be the one where we farmed out the deposit. It is. All right, so there's this one. Not that one. Of course, it's the last one. Okay, so that marker's gone. It's good we cleaned up one. We'd forgotten to remove it. Gold. Gold and iron. There's another gold and iron. So which one of these? Is that the one? Nope. Gold and iron. Those old markers, I think I'm just going to get rid of them because we're over in that area. Asteroid gold, iron, asteroid gold. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of those old markers. All right. I see with Kev, yeah, trying to get there, sir. Merry Christmas, by the way, man. We're still bringing home 72,000 ice. So we searched, what, 4 or 5 asteroids, existing signatures we had. Still no platinum. And I didn't know I'd been talking about like all these little chunks of asteroids that are probably just ship killers. There's no use to having them there. So, I was talking about, you know, the ones that were in the way, having to go around with a mining ship and a drill in clear mode and just remove them. How much time that was going to take. And then in reading more stuff on space engineers, I found out that the way people typically get rid of them is they build a warhead, put a timer on it, and they just essentially plant a bomb on it. When it explodes, I guess it takes out that whole clump of voxels. So I thought that was interesting. I can't see anything because of the freaking signatures, man. And now I can make out where I'm at. Yeah, just having those little rocks around the base, you know, I guess shipping lane would be the most logical way to phrase it. Places you pass through all the time. I'm gonna end up slamming one of my ships into one of them. I'm quite honestly surprised I haven't done it yet. All right. Brought back ice. A little bit more stone, right? Didn't need the stone, but... yeah. Yes, 49,000 more stone that we didn't need, but we'll process it. All right. Ooh. Getting through that uranium. So part of one of the things we need to do is I want to set up a reactor down here. Just trying to figure out how I want to do it. I'm thinking about removing that chunk of concrete and putting it in there. Just a small grid, nothing spectacular. But to do it, I gotta turn that into a T. Come on. I'm probably going to lose a piece of uranium here real quick. Once I put that in flow, I need steel plates. Because I think it's going to start pulling all the uranium into it, and it's immediately going to start burning it. So we're probably going to lose a tad bit. We might have to go out and mine some silver. I just realized that. We may not have enough silver. But, you know, this is probably the perfect place to put a nuclear reactor. Right next to the highly explosive hydrogen tanks and the oxygen tanks. So when one goes, the whole damn place goes. The whole asteroid's just going to vaporize. It's the only way to fly. I think we got enough silver. At least for what we're doing here. But I want to get all the, I want to turn the reactor off and I want to take all the uranium ingots and store them in the reactor. So we're going to use it as a place to keep it. But also if something happens, we can flip the switch on the reactor and bring the base back up if, depending on how much trouble we start. If they hit the base, they're going to, solar panels are going to be one of the first things to go. So I'm putting battery banks. So we have 12 batteries online right now. Pretty funny, these things aren't... Jesus Christ. The sun must not be out. No, it's dark. We're just sapping the batteries. Danger, Will Robinson. I heard it turn on. Yeah, he grabbed him some fuel. It's not going to let me color that one, but that's okay. You need girders. There we go. Doesn't look bad. That was my idea with the base power. We've got 18 solar panels up, the equivalent of 15 because the triangular one are considered half a panel. So 15 total solar panels, 2 point whatever megawatts of power in full sun.
Energy low.
Supplying right now 12 batteries. We'll probably end up with like 18 batteries. Right, well, next thing is we got to figure out what to do with this transport. All right, I don't think I need to do anything else to the bottom. I put 2 magnetic pads in the bottom because my idea is it's probably going to dock in the back of that. And as I said earlier in the stream, this is like a prototype, and I tried to design it so that the front of each of these will look the same. The batteries, small hydrogen tanks, everything would be the same. It's the back that will change up. So I can remove the connector, it's got 2 medium cargo boxes on it. So you can remove the connector, remove a medium cargo box, snap a hydrogen tank in its place, a larger small grid hydrogen tank. Use it as a tanker or a hydrogen transporter. So there's a bunch of stuff what I tried to do is come up with a very generic design that works, that I can use for multiple roles. And this I just generically termed transport because I got sick of trying to move stuff around in this thing. Because if this works out, I'm just gonna chainsaw this apart. It's gonna disappear. So this has been fully loaded with fuel. Now because it's 2 small tanks, each tank only holds 15,000 liters, so it's got 30,000 liters of hydrogen on it. It's not like we're planning on flying this thing in circles around Mars, so it's meant to be a disposable utility vehicle. So let's turn the engines on so it doesn't just flop over or float away. So he's on her own now. All right, let's throw all this stuff in. Oof. Just trying to clear that ceiling. All right, so let's take it on a test run. Let's Turn off that asteroid signatures. Turn off all of our asteroid signatures. Turn on that old base signature. Okay, just undocking, getting it up to speed. Oh, it's still got ice inside. I was like, wait a minute, how did it jump up? Yeah, it's still got some ice. $14,000 is its mass with a little bit of ice in it. So it has 4 batteries. Oh yeah, the gyros are freaking touchy in this thing too. That's a little bit better. So it doesn't have ore detectors or anything like that. It's meant to be a cheap disposable transport, and it hopefully with those 2 fuel tanks that'll work out for us. Let's see how it stops. It's not bad. I want to put a load in it and see how it reacts. So we're over here to grind up some more of this reinforced concrete. Get the grids, get the concrete. Huh. So with the 4 small batteries, it went from 2 hours to 1 hour that quick. It's wild. I don't know what it would be that's taking that much power. What are we doing here, buddy? I'm going to do this in reverse. We're way off. Oof. Unlocked? Did we damage it? Shows it's ready to lock, but it's... You know what? I might have checked. I might have done the wrong connector. Huh. It's not letting it lock. That's interesting. Locked it manually. So I wonder why that connector is not letting it lock. Anyway. We're just going to grab a load of this stuff.
Inventory full.
Toss it in here and see what it's like. Fly around with a load in it. Oh, so loud.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I wonder why it wouldn't let me lock that. That's strange.
Inventory full.
But I could do it manually from the inset connector.
Inventory full.
Right, that's pretty much full. Like I said, it's not meant to hold a huge amount, but it's twice the amount as that little shuttle thing we were using. It says unlocked. So it's still not... The switch lock is not working. Oh, I'm a moron. Never mind. I'm a moron. I got it. There's multiple connectors on this. I've got multiple on there. I was working on the one on the back, which isn't connected to anything. So what I don't know now is if I do that as a group, it's saying unlocked because it's looking at all the connectors. Even though I really am locked, so... I really didn't want to have three different connectors on the toolbar. So we're under a full load, full speed. That took about 10% of our fuel. It's funny you carry around less than an armload of ice in the O2 generator, and as you're burning fuel, it's replacing it. Oof. Okay, we're slowing down. We stopped at roughly 3 kilometers away. Okay. So it needs about a kilometer braking distance with full load. Same thing though. So things giving me grief. One's so I wonder if it's because one's locked, one's unlocked. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, it's it won't tell you that they're both they both have to be locked for it to tell you that it's locked. If I unlock it. Smashing it around. That's what I was trying to figure out with it, to figure out how it's going to operate. So the front one's not down is the problem. You only need one to lock, but what is it powering? Oh, the O2 generator. All right, well, this one I think we're going to put out the pasture. Damn. Overshot the mark pretty good there, buddy. Whoa. Okay, so it is locked. It turned green. It says it's unlocked because all the connectors. We accidentally rubbed up here, but this is temporary. So the question is, do we still need this light miner? I don't know if we do. I can't think of a use case for
Meteor
it.
storm inbound.
This thing, at least, it gets us to and from the surface of Mars. This thing, I don't really know what to do with it. I got to get this refinery and this assembler moved inside. So this is all going to go away. This is all just temporary, just to keep stuff docked and powered. So I don't want to add another temporary port. All right. I don't know what to do. Because it's going to run out of battery in about an hour. Forgot about that. Is there still ice? No, so we unloaded the ice and the stone we had. Yeah, I can't really think of a use case for this because we can build another one of these and just put a drill on the front of it. If we need a simple solo miner, but these two small grid large tanks, large storage cargo containers, if we're going to mine that much, we use that. What this means is that I have to go inside. It's got gravity on it. All right. So we need to unlock the connector. Start the engines to hold it in place. Connector's unlocked. So we want to drain all of the fuel out of that small grid miner. Turn on stockpile. Turn it off. That had to have been enough time. There wasn't that much fuel in it. %. It's still got some in it. All right. All right, it's empty. Yeah, we got company. Another freaking spy drone. Okay, no longer stockpiling. Turn off the engines. We're locked. All right, so we did that. So when we put this ship, when its hydrogen tanks on stockpile, it didn't pull hydrogen from the base. It just emptied this miner. All right, buddy-o. Thanks for everything. The next thing I'm going to be doing is setting up a projector. We're going to save this blueprint, set up a projector, and make copies of that.
Inventory full.
We'll use all those pieces, parts to build something else. All right. That little ship served us well. Was a good ship, yes it was. The hell, I see the silhouette of the other ship. Where the hell, where did I leave it? There it is. It's up there. But this one's not capable of docking with this. So we'd have to make a change here temporarily, but we know what we could do. Okay, let's change some stuff around here. Well, first, you know what? Let's oh, damn it. It's dangerous. Wrong way. See, it knows the big connector is locked. So it's the little connectors that are messed up. So what we're going to do Yes, we're going to change our groups. We're going to remove... Oh, we don't have a group. Oh, is that just a big connector we put on there? Oh, that would have probably explained shit, wouldn't it? Delete that group. The small connectors here. Connector transport there. All right, hopefully that works. Oh, ran into it. So that'll keep that going for right now. And our problem is that will never get us to the surface of Mars. Like, this gets us down and we can dock. We've done it 10 times. We can dock in that little launch tower. I haven't been to Mars in weeks, but we already know that this little thing can get us back up. Because it's essentially just a fuel tank, an engine, and a seat. You sit back and enjoy the ride. Whoa. Yeah, this is freaking dangerous docking under this like this. All right, so everything's docked now, since we've sent one to the scrapyard. And we're still tearing through. .38 megawatts of power coming in. Nobody can charge up because the refinery takes so much power with what it's doing. It's taken 1.12 megawatts of power. So it's taken half of the power that the base can supply, or the solar panels can supply. So I'll tell you what, let's shut down the refinery for a bit. Because we need these batteries to take on some charge. Yeah, it goes from 3 days to charge up to 21 hours. And what did it say? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're basically just using this thing as, can you imagine the amount of uranium that thing holds? 1,000 liters, and it's only got 19 in it. It's taken all that time of it. I just can't imagine. The amount of time it takes to refine that stuff is nuts. All right. It's the same way with magnesium. It takes a while to refine that as well. Wait a minute. Do we have... How much gravel did we generate any gravel already? Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have the assembler spit out a bunch of concrete for us. Because this area here where this, what's left of this rock is at, this is going to be the refinery, and the assembler back here. I just got to clear room for it, but I need concrete to do it. And what else? We can go out and mine again, but you know, we brought home that that portion load of ice. I got so much to do, I don't know which one to do first. That's my problem. I'm not worried about like getting the control centers. I can do all that stuff off stream. I gotta finish scripting all this. Do it all at once. All of it? Everything at one time? I gotta figure out how to get Brad's base to not show up on my HUD, because it's not a... I know he's in my faction, but... Gonna hurl ourselves through space. See if this signal's got anything good in it. Off stream, you guys don't know how many times I do this. I'm too lazy to get in the ship and fly the ship out here to do this. So I'm like, oh, it's less than 10 kilometers away. We're just... You were killed by a voxel, yep. Oh, look, iron. We're fine now. Damn parachute's worth more than that. Like it never happened. I can't. You go out there, and you would think that the little freebie satellites that you find in space like this would... I guess I was kind of hoping that the ones in space would be a little bit more interesting. We were going in to remove these. I don't think I need to put the turrets up around this base. I'm gonna delete these. These were coordinates I'd set up around the outpost on Mars. There's ain't nothing happening there.
Energy low.
Once I get the refinery moved, I'm going to start digging this backside out, digging all the way through, eventually all the way through to the other side of the asteroid, but it'd be a bigger entrance than that side. And as I said at the start of stream, we're going to start building a capital vessel. And the goal, of course, the name of the stream, because we started off on the moon and got evicted, is to go back to the moon. There. That's it. That's where we gotta go. But we need a large grid ship with a warp drive to get there. And we're gonna build that ship inside this asteroid. Gotta be really careful doing this around these freaking hydrogen tanks. Les boom! Okay, how much of that do we have left now? All right, let's grab the concrete, see if we can get this down real quick. Ugh, not red. Eh. I was going to stack 9 batteries in there, but I'm not going to do it. I'll just put, same way I put 6 there, I'll have 6 here, and I'll put 6 on the other side. Why so many batteries? So the whole point of having all these charged batteries is when I pull a large grid ship in here, after I've been out doing a bunch of stuff, and the batteries need to be recharged, if you just hook it up to a connector and let the ship recharge over time, it takes hours. But if you put the batteries on recharge mode, it takes minutes. But when you put them in recharge, they start draining every available battery on the base. Big or small, they'll suck juice from all of them. So the way you get around that is when you need to recharge a ship, you have a large amount of power sitting in standby. That's the giant battery banks. So not only is this a resupply base for hydrogen, but it's also a resupply base for eventually to be ships that use ion thrusters, because they use power for that, so that when you refuel those ships, you're recharging the ship's batteries, or if they're using a nuclear reactor.
Energy low.
And recharging in that sense would be picking up a new load of uranium if it's available here. Oh, look at that. We missed a voxel here. All right. Ratty. Still got some more to dig out here. Not a lot though. It went pretty quick. me out of there. Right, we burned through most of that concrete. Come on, go away. Big shot, golf 21. John Henry. Not much going on, sir. Just working on a base. Merry belated Christmas, by the way. Hope it went well for you. Hope you had an enjoyable holiday. New Year's is around the corner, man. Yep, my New Year's stream. Satcher's gonna have to bear with me again, because I'm gonna get me some drink. If I could spell concrete, I'm not even drunk and I can't spell. You're on vacation, man? Well, hope you're having a great vacation. Tommy! New Year's stream would be a 12+ hours space engineering stream. I'll do it, man. Absolutely. I love this game. Absolutely love it.
Energy low.
I mean, you guys know from all my other streams, the other games I play, I love building. And this game is just scratching the building itch like you would not believe. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. It went quicker than I thought it would. We just have to put in a couple conveyors here and there. And we're ready to rock and roll. Get out of the floor, Cletus. If we ever get 100 likes on this vid, Cletus will stream New Year's Eve in a diaper.
Energy critical.
You know I'm not streaming in a diaper already. Oh man. I think the only video that even I don't think I got 100 likes. I don't remember what it was. It was one of my shorts. You know, maybe I broke 100 likes on a short. It was definitely a short. All right. The pit is complete. That's what we needed all the concrete for. Everybody's like, Cleese, why do you keep bringing all that stone back to base? Well, the roof has got to be done next, but the pit itself is done. Is that why you never need the bathroom? Pretty much, Mark. Nah. All right, so I think's what we're gonna do here. Take that back out. We're gonna extend this conveyor, so we need some plates. We need this and this and this and this and this. Man, my freaking mustache hairs keep tickling the shit out of my nose. Driving me freaking bonkers. Minecraft, yeah, I tried to get into Minecraft, man. I can't get past the little block stuff. Yeah, I really tried to get into it. I couldn't. Go away. Come on. Come on, you let me get rid of the other one. Damn you. All right, well. All right. I was gonna put it where it lined up here, but I think I'm gonna try and put it where it lines up there. So it's in the middle. Actually, that's not gonna work either.
Energy low.
What are you building? I'm building a base in an asteroid. So I'm putting the conveyor system in place. Why are... Oh. I could have connected it to that conveyor, but I don't know how I want to lay it out yet, so... Excuse me. What do you do in this game? You build, but it's pretty much everything you build. You build spaceships for combat, or you don't have to fight at all if you just want to engineer stuff, but everything you have to build from parts. All right, so do we have just a couple metal plates just so we can get this set up here? So that's where it would be, and it
Energy critical.
energy's critical. No. We need something else to eat too. Space building game. It's, I mean, yeah, that's an oversimplification of it, but yeah. All right, so we know it works. Speed module, yield module. All right. 2 yield modules and a speed module.
Inventory storm full. Inbound.
Lex, how are you, buddy? Finally done with your 12-day work stint? What is this? Oh my god, all the uranium. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. It's gonna take me a minute. Yeah, same thing I thought. Kicked myself in the ass. Lex, that miner is a beast, buddy. Hmm. Oh yeah, it tears through stuff, man. All right. But we got a problem. Yeah, I gotta I gotta leave this assembler here for right now. Until I'm ready to redock these guys elsewhere. So I gotta build a new assembler. That's alright. It don't matter. Well. Is there enough stuff in? Oh, I can go get them out of the assembler. It just can't deliver anything. Because we disconnected it. Oh. Go fligger. Damn it. 4 small tubes. All right, is there enough raw material in here to make 4? Maybe not. I think it needs nickel. Oh, needs some iron. Well, we'll throw some iron in there. $12,000.
Energy low.
Raptor claws in space. What? Raptor claws was so yesterday. Need a raptor claws in this game? Why? You need steel plate and you don't have it. Give it to me, steel plate, and I make for you. More motors. Raptor Claws. It's the Christmas event in Ark Survival Ascended. Instead of Santa Claus, it's a raptor in a sleigh dressed like Santa. All right, we are back online. Binary is up. The assembler's up. I got rid of it. Yay! We still got one more I can't get rid of. Where's it at? It's over here. It's right there. Little son of a bitch. Yeah. All right, well, we got the Shimberer. And we got the refinery. Now we got to fix our boo-boo. See, we have an assembler out here. But everything's connected to it. So as soon as I cut that, this all is floating free and I won't get it reconnected. So what do we do? Do we do? Because I don't think that guy's going to fit in here to dock here. It's going to be a tight-ass squeeze. What I can do take that off. Oh, pirate scout drones. Damn it. Well, we ain't running from this one. All right, so we're gonna have to put a T in here. Paint that one. And we're going to have to do the small grid inset connector. Same thing we took off. Right, now that means now we got to jump in here. Yeah, rubbing it. Okay, so he's now successfully moved. Uh, we still got to get another weapons turret. We need to do that tonight. Grinder? What? Oh, you know what we can do? It's the answer's right there. It's staring me right in the face. Okay.
Inventory full.
Again, this is temporary. I need to build out a space dock of some kind. There they are. That's the tubes I was looking for.
Inventory full.
So what's this drone gonna say? He's getting awful freaking close. He's gonna start shit here in a second. There was a Gatling turret that required manual loading. Was it the... Oh, it's right. Okay, never mind. It's a rifle turret. Never mind. We ain't going to do that. All right, let's get this guy docked again. Because it's so much fun. A little rough, a little rough. There's Doc. Everybody's happy. All right. See how we just hooked it in there, and that whole get up right there is all temporary. Got our deck cleaned up now. Got the refinery and the assembler moved back here so that they are now safe. We got to get rid of this cargo box eventually. Hmm. See if I can draw him in. I want his engines. It's not going to do anything. Maybe not. Maybe he just sits there. Maybe he's waiting for backup. Who up there with 3,000 bars of iron on me? What was I thinking? He didn't do anything. But he's just hanging there. All right. Well, go take his engines. So this, I don't remember if the scout drones have guns or not. Now we'll try it. Pretty sure I'm gonna die. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, oh well, too late. There's two signatures there now. There's a scout drone and something antenna. Oh shit, that's... Oh shit, he's got... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, I hit him a little bit too hard.
Your health is low.
Oh, hit him just a little bit too hard.
Energy.
Oh. Oh. Well, there was two of them. That was fucking hilarious, dude. Oh. Gotta go get my shit back, man. Oh, I just tapped the ball. Oh, man. Hopefully, oh, no, I had all three of my good tools in there. Oh, that was freaking hilarious. Yeah, Kamikaze ZJ. It was worth it, man. I don't know if scout drones have weapons. Now I know. Now I know. Scared them. That's right. It's like they're hauling ass. Oh, now he's coming back. All right. See if I take that up and it gets melted. I don't have anything yet for this. I'm just gonna try to get my ship. Fuck's a bandit. That's a bandit. Retreat! Serpentine! Serpentine! Oh boy. I don't think they're gonna let me have my stuff back. Oh my god. Lost my air canisters and my good tools. I think I may have even had a Hershey bar in my back pocket. Oh, bad. There's 3 of them up there. There's a bandit, and there's the scout drone and something else. Oh, here comes the bandit. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, shit! Shit's about to go down! Oof! He's still coming! Shit! He's shooting at Cletus! Why is nobody shooting back? Boom! Boom chakala! He's gone! He's gone, Vils! He's out of here! Shit, you mean Cletus has got to chase your ass? Really? How the hell do you quickly put the tool on the toolbar? Come here, you son of a bitch. We have a rendezvous with destiny. Where are you trying to go? Damn it. I'm up here, guys. Oof.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, I don't think I'm ever going to find that now. I didn't even get anything. That sucks. Chasing through space with a grinder. Damn it. Well, that sucked. All that for nothing. Lost my ship for nothing. Um... Oh. That sucks. Your body... Your body coordinates, they disappear too quick. Your body despawns. Way too quick. Ah, well. Alright, we have the tools back. Yay, Cletus. Got shells for reloading. Um... What's the odds of us losing 2 sets of tools? We'll be fine. Salvage. Shit all over the place up here, man. Leave Cletus alone! The hell's this dude doing? Oh! What a freaking shot! There's nothing left. Oh, damn it!
Health low.
Damn it! Oh, well. At least this one was close.
Energy low.
Oh! Wait, what the hell? Just want my ship, man. You didn't miss anything, Lex. You didn't miss me dying again. Not at all. Gonna happen again.
Critical.
Damn it. I died twice. Don't exaggerate. I can't find any platinum. I need this dude's engines. Holy hell. Okay, so what is the proper? I mean, I get it. You're not supposed to go up there with a grinder. But when you shoot them and they explode, the pieces parts go flying all over hell. So All right. Question is, what did we get? 8 thruster comps from a little bit of perseverance. No uranium. No, damn it. So we destroyed one. The other one got out of Dodge. Military enforcer. Flag Mobile Shipyard. We're attacked on site. Well, we're fucking attacked on site anyways. We copied their logo. All right, well. There's a couple of things we need to do. We need, before we forget, let's craft up our O2 bottles. I want a rocket launcher. Yo, put your eye out. All right, well, I put those there, so I guess we'll, fighter cockpit, we'll just grab. Is it in here? Yes. Right. Making a ship station. I don't know how to find the stations and stuff that are up here. So you guys were saying like the mobile shipyard, I can't approach that. I have to find, I guess, trading outpost or some shit you guys were saying. So if I go near that, they're going to start shooting at me. Ugh. So what do we do here? I mean, what's our next? Oh, this got hit. Oh no. Damn it, Bobby. Can't tell if anything's freaking missing, man. Nothing looks damaged. See, this is why I got to get that freaking, I'm trying to say the other side of the base dug out in the asteroid, so shit can be safely stored inside the asteroid. It's all freaking sitting ducks out here, man. Okay, yeah, we took a couple of hits here. We need some plates. Yeah, the miner to get that done. Well, the problem is if I just start mining into it, if I go the wrong angle, I'm gonna fuck it up, and it's not like I can do over that, you know. Right. Oh, you haven't seen the miner run? Yeah, we'll go out and do. do something. We were out exploring with it earlier, checking asteroids, looking for new deposits. I guess we can go load it up with ice. Let's just doing a system check after all that shit that went boom. Ace large, where we're gonna go. Oh, it's funny. Oh, Santa detained by ice. What is it? Shift B to do a blueprint? Control B? Shift B? What is it? Control B. Oh, beast. This whole thing's ice, but I'm trying to get rid of the rocks on the periphery as I can. There's this, that's the nibble we took out of it last time. Well, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Lex. Welcome to the Cletus clan. Okay, 700,000 kilograms. 3/4 of a ton. 3/4 of a million, sorry. Like 520 is the most we've done in this up to this point. $600,000. It's only half full. I don't know what the scraps are doing in there. All right. And it's funny, that's all it took out of it was just that. Just that nibble. Now this is going to be a struggle to get home because it's never been this heavy before. You can go through rocks, but I have to do the side-to-side thing because it leaves a small cone shape right in front of the cockpit. So I have to keep moving around to get rid of that. So we're only going to go half speed home. Because we'll probably have 45% fuel. Because the O2 generator is currently replacing the hydrogen as quick as it can. But then we'll probably burn 5% just maneuvering to dock. Yes, it is, man. Well, we gotta move on to the next big ship now, man. Because this solved one problem for us, but we've got others. You know what I would like to do? I'd like to build something similar to this. But instead of mines, I would like to build a small light destroyer. Just have it bristle with freaking turrets. So like when those drones came up, we just undock the son of a bitch and just take it up. Just brawl with them. Yeah, the part where we came back and the butt was gone was... That was weird. Not even an interceptor satchel, more like I said, like a destroyer, man. Just small, light, but just bristling with weaponry. So instead of running from those drones, we'll just fly right up in the middle of them. Oh no, you didn't! Because if it's something that's inexpensive to build, who cares if you lose it, man? You just blueprint another one. We don't need O2 generators. We don't need reactors. Just freaking batteries, hydrogen, small hydrogen tank, and weaponry. All right, we're going to start slowing down now. Well, we had over 700, but it's melting quick. So we'll dock with less than 700. But that's okay. It's actually converting, yeah, converting the ice to hydrogen, and it's refilling the fuel tank as we're flying. So we got 711 million. Is that, I can't tell, is it 0.40? I can't tell if that's, sorry, no, it's 711,000. It's, this is where I burn the most fuel coming back in. Hold down Alt while you move the mouse. This is going to be hard. This might pop the connector. She's docked. Brought home 583. Yeah, close to just not over 600k in ice. That's the largest haul this thing has brought in. But yes, this whole back area right here, I'm actually going to tunnel this out all the way through the other side of the asteroid, and I'm going to make a entrance similar to this, but instead of being 3 tall, it's going to be like 9 or 10 tall, and it's going to be a shipyard where I can work on a capital vessel inside the asteroid. So the only way they're going to be able to hit it is that they have to shoot right into the tunnel. And if I've got weaponry at the front, we're going to make that hard for them. It's 11:20 at night, and my wife has submitted a print job to the printer. And I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's behind me just spitting out pages. The hell is she doing? Use the small miner? There is no more small miner, Lex. It's gone. Its parts have been devoted. Oh, you weren't here. I made this new ship. Is a transport and a light combat ship. And we tested it, picking up stuff. It works, but we've not used it to fight yet. All right, so I don't even know how freaking deep that would have to be. That's gonna have to be a project, man. Because this ship would have to be, can't be any more than 13 blocks wide. No, I'm not going to be able to get that big guy in there. I'll bust it all to hell trying to get it in there. What I was wondering is how... Let's go ahead and find out. This would be an easy thing to do. It's not going to be hard. We're just going to run... We're going to go ahead and tunnel through one block. I just want to see how deep it is. I just want to see what kind of problem this is going to be. Whoop. I don't know how... That's what I was trying to do, get a good run. Oh, a little bit crooked there. That's why I lay down the blocks as I'm doing this, to make sure tunneling a straight line. The further you go, the more off course you go. Started going down there. Yeah, went way off course there. Wrong button.
Energy low.
That's a freaking path, right? It's a tunnel. And what I will do to make it quick is if I can hand tunnel this side, and then if I hand tunnel one block on this side, on the outside, I'll be able to line the large grid miner up between the two and turn the drills on clearing mode, and that I can probably yeah, I'm not worried about this being all messed up and screwed up because I'll fix it with a drill. I'll make it nice and clean. This isn't going to matter. Like where I went off on the edge, none of that's going to matter. There it is. I think that's going to work, man. Because I'll be able to pull. Just imagine this, all this on this side being cleared out. And it's going to be like horseshoe shaped. You know, the center of it. So there'll be a catwalk on this side where the concrete's at. There'll be a catwalk on this side. In between, it's just nothing. It's just empty space. And I'll be able to pull the ship into the asteroid. Pull it all the way down. And it's going to dock where the white wall is. So it's going to be in here to be built or serviced or whatever. And whatever's happening outside, they're not going to be able to touch it. The hangar doors will go up and down like this. Yeah, we could do that. We unfortunately won't have enough concrete to do all this. But I'm actually going to wrap the sides up the tunnel, just like I did this. But it's going to be taller. Well, it won't be taller, it will be deeper.
Meteor storm inbound.
That's going to be the roof over here as well. But it will be down in there. Yeah, I just gotta, so like when I, on stream, when I haul back loads of stone with that miner, and people are like, why are you bringing all the stone back? Why? Because I'm making concrete. Now, what we could probably do once we get this side in, and I can see between the two, I can probably use the large grid miner to farm up the stone from that instead of going off to do it. I'm just reluctant to use it because if I mess it up, there's no fixing it. So hand mining takes forever, but you get the exact layout you want with it. All right. And what I may end up doing is I purposely left room, like here's the slots for the upgrade modules for the assembler. I might put another assembler right there so we can manufacture, because once we start building big ships out of here, we just need parts to just appear as we need them. And you do that with 2 assemblers. I think, was that it for the concrete? I think we might have grabbed everything we had. Oh, we still have 1,700. Well, look at there. Oh shit, I went way off course with that. That's all right. That's all getting dug out anyways. See, there's no way, there's no indicator for you to know that you've gone the wrong way.
Energy low.
Yeah, it is. It's leaning that way. But even this side has to come out a little bit anyways. Because I'm gonna put a wall in there. So it's okay that it's where I said I'm going on the other side, like when I went off course, it's okay. Kill yourself again, Cletus. Oh, we're out. We're through. That side felt like it went quicker. Oh, it's twisted. I was like, how's that side lower? It's not lower. You're twisted, you idiot. But it gives you an idea of it's going to be down here that they'll be pulling straight into the asteroid. How are we doing on ice? So he's still cooking away. He's cooking away. Tank A is at 54%. These things hold 1.5 million. No, I'm sorry. Is it 15? It's 15 million liters. 17% and 54%. And everybody's getting the little hydrogen tanks filled. Trying to remember where I have 4 small hydrogen tanks in use. I know I have 2 in that ship I just built. Oh, these are considered small in here. A large grid. Wait a minute. No, they're not. That doesn't make sense. Four small hydrogen tanks. I know there's 2 in use on that new ship I built. Okay, the small hydrogen tanks on the large grid ship. Those are being filled. Okay, so that's where the ice is going. Everybody's getting their tanks filled. Yeah, so these are large grid small tanks. Those are getting filled. All right. And then what I'm going to do when these tanks fill, I'm going to turn them off. And that's going to be a strategic reserve of hydrogen. I'm going to create a 3rd tank. It won't be the industrial tank. It'll be that tank. And it will be someplace in here. And that's going to be the tank that keeps everybody full. So if something ever happens, if we pick too big of a fight and, you know, they send capital vessels and beat the shit out of this asteroid, I'll have fuel in here. Because what I got to figure out next is, like I said earlier in the stream, this is Mars. We started this series on the moon right there. We don't want to be on Mars. We want to be on the moon. So this base, ooh, look at me spinning circles just by doing my mouse. This base is to get us to the moon. I have no interest in Earth. But we might have to build another base. We might have to leapfrog. Because according to, I ran it through ChatGTP, and according to AI's estimates, if I were to get a ship moving at 100 meters a second, it's going to take 59 minutes to travel from Mars to the moon. So it's going to take an hour one way, and we're not doing that. And that's no fuel issues, not having to stop to go around asteroids, not having to deal with, if you could just make a straight beeline, it estimates 59 minutes. Well, we're not doing that. So what I'm thinking about doing is, and I'm purposely making this more complex because it's more fun, it's more to build, it's more to do. So this is our shipyard. This is our main base right now. I tried to draft Void to help me go pick all the shit up off Mars and get it up here, but he wouldn't do it. So got so much shit down there. I'm like, just play for just a few hours. Just help me build a big ass ship and get everything in orbit. That's all I need you to help me do. Nah. What's the distance Earth to Mars?
Energy low.
Give me 1 second and I'll tell you, because I still have the conversation in ChatGTP. So it took the planets are static position. Anytime you play this scenario in Space Engineers, the planets, the moons are always in the same position, same coordinates. So according to ChatGTP, oh, you know what? It wasn't ChatGTP for this one. I don't have my phone. It was Grok. I'm sorry. I don't have it here. Yeah, it was yeah, I don't remember the exact between Lex and Showman. I don't remember what it was, but it took the GPS coordinates that are online on the Space Engineers wiki, and it calculated a straight line, and it was approximately 59 minutes, is what it told me. But I'm sure you guys could, if any of you use Grok or use ChatGTP, ask it the same question. It takes about 30 seconds to get the answer. You think that's way too short? 59 minutes? It could be, man. I mean, they make mistakes, but just go away. Because the Earth looks a lot closer, right? Yeah, I know they're not realistic. And it's just the way the game is. That's the only thing I'm going to struggle with is the stuff. The stuff that you're supposed to do as a group. It's going to be hard. Like some of the larger space combat. It's going to be rough solo. Some of the POIs on the planets, the pirate POIs, the other faction POIs are heavily defended. So there'll be some stuff I probably just have to skip. But part of my issue, I guess, right now is I've got too much shit. Got too much PCU used. And the game calculates how much trouble to send your way based on how much stuff you have in the game. So I got to try and get down to Mars at some point. And even if I can leave the outpost of my original base. I got to finish ripping that apart, even if I just abandon the materials. Because right now it's counting against me. Showman said, okay, Earth, Moon to Mars is like 1,800 kilometers, would take 4 to 5 hours to fly. AI said, okay. Well, thank you. Even so, I'm, like I started to say, I'm purposely making this harder on myself because I get to experience more by doing it. Like, maybe what I'll do is I'll just make a script to calculate. You know, we know what the center of Mars is. We know what the coordinates of the center of the moon. So maybe we'll come up with a halfway point. So instead of it being maybe not even halfway, maybe a quarter of the way. So it's an hour and 15-minute trip. And we'll punch in those coordinates and head directly. I'll script it and make the AI block on the capital ship fly to that specific coordinate, and in that spot we'll put just a depot. So we'll build a series of bases, so when we want to travel between the moon and Mars, there's rest areas along the way. You know, nothing complex. Solar panels, battery, food production, cryo chamber so you can log off for the night. You know, a couple of basic weapons and yeah, take a miner with an H2O converter on it and just stop and harvest mice. Yes. We're gonna harvest mice. Ice, not mice. I don't know what would happen if we tried to harvest mice with it. Oh man. I don't know where mice came from. All right, well, we're still, oh yeah, I just realized, what the hell are you what are you doing? You're probably killing the freaking base batteries. Yeah. Oh, it's off. That's just the sound. It is off. We're good. It's the O2 production. It's everybody generating hydrogen. Might as well refill the bottle while it's there. But the sun's starting to come out. That's the other thing we got to do is I got to get the I got to get the turret controllers in here. You know what? Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. This is our little computer room I started working on. My programmable blocks. So I normally have scripts to do all kinds of stuff for me, man. And once I found out that they do everything in C# here, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Bleedy nose C#.
Energy low.
I gotta get a gravity generator in here as well. Yeah, like I started thinking around with the scripting today, so right now it's tracking all 18 solar panels I have, and it's totaling how much power they're all putting out together. So right now it's 1.1 megawatts, but there's all kinds of stats I dump in here so I can figure shit out. But we got that done now. We're bumping into everything, damn it.
Energy critical.
You're critical and my critical are two different things. You're talking to the guy who starves himself in every survival game he plays. That's the slow way of doing it. All right, so We need interior plates. Yeah, I'm not going to squeeze through the door. It's a pain in the ass until you get a gravity generator in place. Need this and this. That and that. Whoa. Come on, you can do it. All right. So we will name these. Solar Control 1. Solar Controller 2. All right, and number 2. Solar Tower 2 rotor. I already have this stuff named. Solar 2 camera. Always aim at the sun. Solar 1 rotor. Solar 1 camera. Always aim at the sun. All right. That's all we needed to do. Now these two towers out here should be spinning and pointing at the sun. Yes, they are. They know the sun's over there. So they're going to pick up shade like this one this time of day. That panel shading this one, so he's not going to get, he's going to get shit for energy. Yeah, one's blocking the other. Yeah, it's going to happen. It depends on the sun rotation. But that's only the extreme. It's when the sun's over theirs, it's going around. But as it moves across, they'll both turn. And there's a good hour and a half, 2 hours of the game day where they're just sitting here getting full sun. So see, even the ones blocking the other one, we're now getting more power than we were earlier when they were just statically pointing that one direction. The gravity generator is going to be tough because that thing's going to eat freaking power, and I do not want to burn up my uranium powering this base. So I'm hoping that we can see how I did this entrance to this with reinforced concrete.
Energy low.
What I'm hoping I get to do is when I build that same type of structure out here, of course larger, for capital ships to pull into it.
Storm inbound.
I would then put 2 solar towers on this side, and look, so now that the sun's going this way and those panels on that side are going to go dark, this time on this side these panels would take over, and now they'll get all the sunlight. So I won't have any period of darkness. There'll always be the 2 panels down here and the set of panels up here that can track the sun. This gets sun almost 24/7. Only when the sun goes behind that little hump of rock does it lose it. But this set's doing power and food. Now I can ramp things up by adding additional panels on top here. You know, maybe I should. It's going to be a lot taller. Maybe I should do that. It's gonna look, you know. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. It might, if it gets taken out, it's gonna get taken out. It's gonna be glorious when it does. We need, what do we need for the solar panels? Girders. Girders. We need girders. The thing is, solar panels are cheap, man. So even if they get nuked, it's gonna take me half an hour to rebuild this whole thing, you know. The key with the food production is to stockpile enough food so if it does happen, it's okay. You guys think? It's a hell of a freaking shape, man. But that would be a total of 3 additional panels. That's a full panel, that's a full panel, and it's 2 halves. Yeah, I'm gonna put a turret up here. Close the gap at the top. I don't think I can close it. Well, is there enough room to close it? Because it's 2 blocks wide. Do we have... No, it's 7 blocks. I mean, I could... I could do that. Jesus Christ, that's just screaming, blow me up. That's just screaming to the pirates, blow me up. All right, let's get all this production started. Like I said, we're killing our batteries here right now, but everything's in there. I don't think we can... Okay, there's one online. And the 4 panels we took apart earlier today at the uranium asteroid, where most of these parts are just reused from other places. Come on, girders. Doesn't take you that damn long. Alright, what's the holdup? That's it. Look at that. It's like, "Vroom." So we added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels to that. Yeah, because those panels are all getting full sun right now. So we went from 1.8 milliwatts to 2.39. And it's gone down because it's going down because these panels are now losing the sun because it's going that way. So this is picking up some of the slack. What's going to be interesting is when we get this done, when we get the front done, I'll add 2 towers over here. So when the sun comes around, it looks so awesome. They actually put the eclipse in the game. But when the sun comes around, these towers over here will pick it up. And why is it so critical? Why am I making such a big deal out of the power? Oh, look. We can spy on the universe. What the hell? What the hell? You can see my base. Huh. The glitch in the matrix. But why am I making such a big deal out of all this? When we convert from hydrogen to ion engines, they all operate off batteries.
Energy low.
So electricity is going to become our fuel. When we have to refuel, we need some place that's got power. It's got, I can't park here for 3 days while the ship refuels. So if we have these massive battery banks in here, all charged by solar panels, we can just dock the ship, put the batteries on recharge, and just let it sap all the power from these batteries. We can be on our way. And the solar panels can work on recharging all the batteries again. I'm still confused as to what's taking all the power right now. Is it still the ice? Yeah. Yes, ice can still serve as a fuel. My problem is going to be, can I make a power consumers block? What does that mean? A power consumers block. I'm not sure what that means. Like you have the solar power block. You mean the controller block, the way I'm having the towers turn? Is that what you're talking about, this? Oh, yes, 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 yes. I can script it to show what's consuming the power. Yeah. Yeah, you're saying to know what's utilizing the power, who's taking the most. Yeah, the other thing we can do. Yes, yeah, I know there's a chat delay. The other thing we can do is we can script it so that if solar power output drops below 2.0 or 1.75, then automatically turn off the refineries and automatically stop producing, O2 generators. So the big power consumers, cut them off until the sun comes back around, then power them back on. So we can do that automatically. Just it all takes time. So you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go ahead and take... We can actually work on these solar towers now. So we have to do... These have to be reinforced concrete. The 2 layers on the outside. So these 6 blocks, which is going to take most of our concrete right now. Need that. I'm pretty sure we got a ton of grit over here, but we got all that grit at the other base. Yeah, we've got several thousand grit here, but we've got all that at the other base. We're going to go get all of that. I'll probably do it off stream. It's all going to be brought over and reused over here. Did I get all these? No, I didn't. Okay, how do I get back inside? Cletus is lost in space. You guys remember that? Did you guys watch the original Lost in Space? God, I can still hear that theme song. The whole intro sequence. There we go. I really hate the stupid texture they put on of the concrete peeling off from it. I don't know why they did that. It's so dumb. Whatever. Holy shit. Damn, man. I've freaking been streaming 6 hours already? Good God. It's ridiculous, man. Okay, so we're going to temporarily shut off the O2 generators. And if you really love a game, yeah, when you sink 6 hours into it, and it feels like you've been playing it for an hour. He's like, give it to me, all your power. I take it all. All right, really need to do is turn this back on to process the stone. I hate to do it, but I need the stone. I need the cement.
Energy low.
Energy low. Low, low, low. Damn, I burnt my O2 bottle? Oh, that's because that's right. I lost all my oxygen and hydrogen buffs. Oh, no, no. Stone. That's it? We processed all the stone already? Okay. Well, you need to be turned off. We don't need processed uranium right now. Yeah, we got shit for gravel out of that. Time to go mining. Yes, it is. You are correct, sir. The beast must be awakened. Oh shit, it's still got ice in it. I was like, we got 842. Oh, what? We still got 500,000 stone. I tried to dig in a spot that I knew we were going to be digging out, so hopefully that works. Ooh, that was hard. Damn. All right, well, it seems to be okay. Just that little bit that got dug out. Another tear in the matrix. Okay, so how many blocks high until we get to the ceiling? One, two, three, four. So from the floor, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the ceiling. All right. Damn it. Okay, what? Gotta baby it. Oh shit, wrong thing. What am I doing? Well, that's correct. Get distracted. Oy, oy, oy. Takes a bit, man. Some of it you have to nurse like this. All right, Lex, thanks for stopping by, buddy. You have a fantastic evening. Yep, see you next time, man. See, Satchel, you should play Space Engineers, man. You too could sit here and hand hold a large refinery through the process of grinding stone. It's a little bit different than Arc with the generator that has endless power to power an endless variety of things. Lex, you're welcome to join, man. It's the servers here. It's a whole big universe, and I'm in here by myself. See, and for me, this is complex enough to be fun. You don't need to add the concrete mod to your game, Lex. It's auto. It gets downloaded at the server, so it auto installs the mod if you join the server. It's a server side only mod. Yeah, it doesn't modify your game or your client at all. And it's funny because I play this, and for me, this is complex enough to be entertaining. All right, sounds good, man. But Void plays some space game where you're surviving on a planet. I think it's the one we tried to stream, and we had issues streaming it. It's the one where you have to, like, your power source can be solar or it can be nuclear. And you, in that game, you have to build a nuclear reactor, but you have to control the fusion or fission, whichever one it is. And if your reactor overheats, it melts down and explodes and wipes out your base. So he's describing this to me, how he's sitting there nursing the coolant and the electrical output, and he has to watch it, and I'm like, what in the hell is happening? Mark says, grind stone and sees you have a concrete planet. Does that come with a paycheck in the Space Engineers economy credits? Yes, it does. You'll be paid with in-game credits.
Energy low.
Energy is low. Say it ain't so. Dude, just taking that ship around the asteroid and just chewing that little indentation out of the asteroid. Give me several thousand bags of concrete. Okay, we're going to turn that off for now. I have no idea how many bags of concrete it's going to be, but we're going to tell it to produce 10,000. Yeah, so right now we're getting ready to go dark because those panels have zero sunlight. He's getting ready to move behind that big clump, and then this panel will lose. And for 15 to 20 minutes, base will be running purely on battery power. And I can't even get these poor batteries to charge because I'm using the power as quick as it's coming in. You can always turn on the reactor. Spit out
Energy critical.
15 megawatts of power. I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and fire up the reactor for a few minutes. So at full capacity, it burns 15 ingots. What is it? I'm trying to remember what it was. Is it, I think it's like 60 ingots an hour or some shit. I don't remember. But at full capacity, it maybe it's 15 a minute. I don't know. We turned it on. So the batteries are going to take every bit that it can. So it's going, definitely, it's going to, yeah, it's going to run at full output. I don't remember if it's an ingot a minute. I think it's an ingot a minute. Is it? Or I don't remember the formula. It's 15. It's an ingot per megawatt per some time. I don't think it's a minute because there's no way it would burn. It would burn 900 an hour. I don't remember what it is though. But we're at 371. Oh, that's the assembler I tried to move it to.
Meteor storm inbound.
There's winter solar panels. Yeah, they're just getting ready to move behind that rock. Okay, finally used one ingot. All right, so we're going to go ahead and turn off the assembler. Still something 79. What the hell's running? All right, well, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start wrapping up the stream here. Turn the reactor off so we don't burn up all of our uranium overnight. I think we're good. We're just going to let the keep the main system shut down. We're going to let everything try and charge up overnight. See what the solar panels can do for us. Put a little man to bed for tonight. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoy the progress, and it's we're making progress. So, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. But you guys have a fantastic evening, and again, thanks for being here. Do me a favor and drop a like on the stream if you liked it. It does help. And yeah, so I will see you guys next time. Bye.